coding's good. Okay. So we're back to Diceomancy run today. Let's hop right in. So last time we finished off Dantooine. Officially became a Jedi Guardian. We've now made it to Tatooine. Let's go outside of the cantina. When we landed here, we found out that Zerka has a huge presence on here. We went into the hunting lodge, couldn't really do anything in there. Did all the soup bike races we could. Scared 2 soup bikers from ever competing again. Not for my skills, just for being scary. We came around this corner, ran into some Sith assassins who seemed to be looking for us, as well as went to this cantina and just played some Pazak. But now we're going to want to go out and explore the Dune Sea. But first, we're going to explore the rest of Anchorhead and see what we have, what's in store first. Oh, yeah. With the soup, we also gained a lot of money. That's why we did that. Technically, we lost a fair bit because I didn't save scum like you could. But we are now no longer poor. So if we have to buy something, we can. Hey, Matt, welcome. Were you able to finish watching the last VOD? What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka? My money is my own business. Of course it is, of course, but you must preach final things. Just take a look at the droid I have available. It's fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also has some armor mounts, combat ready, perhaps. I mean that's fair. So it's like I'll give you a quick rundown. So it's like we finished, like as you can see, we're on Tatooine now. So we finished all of Dantooine. We did run into Juhani, but the dice decided that we were going to kill her, so she is now locked out from my playthrough. But it's like we ran into some ruins, saw it's like that Reverend Malik visited before, saw that there was something called the Star Forge on these 4 different planets. So there's Tatooine, Korriban, Manon, and Kashyyyk. So we have to visit those 4 planets to try and track down where the Star Forge is, because that's, while we don't know exactly what the Star Forge is at this time, we know it has something to do with how the Sith has managed to gain the strength that they have. So we're trying to track down it is to see if maybe we can destroy it or something. And then from there, the second half of the stream was basically just running around Anchorhead here on Tatooine once we landed. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Of course. Let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find anyways. Yeah, I now have an actual Pazak deck, so I can actually play decently well. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I have made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including Sand People dialect, apparently. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. I've even say it consistency in combat, but I won't tell. Stubborn thing. It needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, but it just stood there. I'm interested. Let's talk price. Well, normally I'd give a discount because I hear you're a super racer like my brother, but times are hard right now. I also scared your brother out of super racing. It's a very solid machine, in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. 5,000 is steep, but I'll pay it. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Well, thank you very much. Just go on over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the training bolt when you take your possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks the Sand People dialect like it said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. There goes all our money. We're rich! We're poor. What do you have in stock besides droids? Looking for droids or suit bike parts? Well, I may have a few things. Would you like to take a look at what's in stock? Show me what you have. Very well. It's not much at the moment, but it's better than nothing. Don't think we'll need any of these at this point. Okay, we have the advanced sunrays that we can get now. Do I have anything I need to sell? Not at this time. Okay.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Basically, join the party. Okay, so we do have a new party member. So I will re-roll. So now we'll have to roll a d8. Because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we roll an 8, we'll just roll again. 4. The game said we are taking HK. And we got the droid boys. We got both droids. If we're taking both droids, we're definitely going to need some more healing items for them. Okay, you also need your weapon back from Kurth. So for a second, add Kurth back in. None. Okay, oops. So take that. Sure, you take that. Take that. You can have the flamethrower, shield disruptor. Grab an energy shield. Blaster pistol. I think I'd prefer. What are sets? I might want you to be melee, actually, if I can. I can't. In that case, take Zelba's blaster, bowcaster. I believe that has. Yeah. Okay, can't do anything with those. Let's buy stuff.
Object.
Oh, wait, that was new. That's my bad.
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Yes, well, just keep away from me, then. I'm just an honest businessman. I was just coming here to buy stuff, I forgot that there was new dialogue. What do you have in stock? Shimo, yeah. I might get that for HK. I don't remember if he can use heavy by base. I'll see. You also do not sell repair parts, which is the entire reason I wanted to talk to you. Okay. Feats. 1 and 2 upgrades. And then heavy, I believe, requires 3.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
You've gotten a little hostile though, Droid, haven't you?
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Okay, so that will repeat anytime we have HK in our party. That's good. Okay. So these. Okay, it is upgrade class 2, so I could get that for HK. In which case, I will. Now, instead of 4 defense, we have 10. Okay, but from there...
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Do you have anything? Nothing else in here. Okay, let's go back to the Circa office, though. Rather than continue. Because like I said, if we're going to be traveling with both droids, we're going to need a lot of repair kits. Ran into the spawn point of the Sith assassins that were already defeated. That's why we got stuck there. Okay, what do you have for Jesus? Do you not have repair kits either? Is it the hunting lodge? A fair bit. We're now level 9, Jedi plus the 2 scout before, so we're level 11. For force powers, over here, we still don't have anything too great. We mostly just have the tier 1s of everything, but we do have max of throwing lightsaber. But also because we only have the tier 1s of all of this, we don't have any buffs. We currently can't use Sith Lightning, because you can't use that while wearing armor, because you'd electrocute yourself. It says right here, restricted by armor. To be fair, we do have Jedi robes you could be wearing now instead. once this becomes, we get the level 2 skill of this, I'll probably switch to just using the Jedi robes rather than the armor. But for now, considering our character is mainly the tank anyways, I want to being as survivable as possible. So losing this is fine since we still have wound, which is force choke. So we can still do that. We can't use force suppression, but all this does is like, oh, the enemy has like all of the force buffs, get rid of it. It doesn't really run into them that often that I've found. So I'm not too upset about missing that. Okay. Nope. I'll check the cantina one more time. But we might be stuck with the repair kits that we currently have. Oh, wait. No, that's right. There's this guy out here. Oh, yeah, no. Wine, the dice is just a, nah, I'm going evil. It's like, if there's an evil option, she's been taking it. It's like, pretty much the only light side she got is force heal. Show me what we have to say. No. They don't have a pair. Okay. This is gonna suck. We're stuck with the repair kits we have. It's like, I'll check the cantina as well, but I'm pretty sure that they don't, that there isn't even, the bartender doesn't sell anything there. Not there. Yeah, canteen. So it'd be you.
You again.
Anything?
Zerka Corporation.
Actually, I do want that because I only had one. But no. Yep, we're stuck with the repair kits we have. Because I'm pretty sure that's the last vendor in this location. To be fair, we're not completely out. We have 6 advanced and 12 regular repair. But remembering what's going on, well, they're not that rare. It's like, worst comes to worst, I could go back to Dantooine. And I know you can buy them there as well. But to be fair, I think the idea is we're on Tatooine. This is a barren wasteland. Everything is being used for salvage. All of the repair kits they would have here are being used rather than sold. I'm pretty sure that's the idea of why there's so few here. You there, of your kind, can you help Izzes of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts amongst the sands. What is it that you want, Jawa? Izzes, I am. Leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand, they are horned ghosts that take us away. Go away, I don't have time for you. Like all of you, of your kind. Never listen, never wanting. Jawas are more than scavenger traders. A little help would be returned. We know of things you don't. Leave then, and never know. Very well.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Where would I get authorization?
Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Faz's Lodge.
Let's go back to my first
Hurry
question.
it up, will you? You're not getting through here until I see the proper authorization.
Why do I need authorization?
Zerka Corporation does not want the complications or expense that come with people wandering the dunes. It's too dangerous. Running this installation is difficult enough without fools wandering around getting themselves killed by sand people.
Yes, it's totally not that you just want to have a full monopoly on the equipment coming into Anchorhead. Persuade. If it's my risk, why not just let me pass?
You know, I agree with you, but Zerka Corporation just doesn't want the headache. Besides, I couldn't let you pass if I wanted to. The gate lock needs to be swiped with your authorization. Sorry.
I did. I don't remember the exact one. It's the same with the Nemodian languages. A lot of them are based off of actual languages that exist. They just adjusted them slightly so that it's not exact. I'll just go then.
See the Zerka office for authorization.
Okay. So we're gonna have to break the Diceomancy part of this again to be able to leave. I miss having force speed from Bastilla. It was so much faster to get around. You, give me my license.
Again. As I said, we are... Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Okay. I did that just to see if we did any other ones. We need the license. That would just put us back in the loop. So just
Excellent.
I will agree to do this.
Just
skip all the other questions.
This is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'll go get it then.
Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
Okay, we can now leave. In that case, now that we have a hunting license, I'm gonna see if he'll sell to us now. No. I will buy 3 of those though.
No one leaves Anchor.
I pop out there.
Well, let's see it. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Tanis is the guy who was hitting on us last episode, who Kurt told to back off that we weren't interested. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Why do you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Alright. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. Small group of sand people ambush you. Nope. Leave my droids alone. They are not to be harmed. I can only repair them very sparingly. Nope. I don't want to put my items in now.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Hello, Tannis. Your wife
Hey
says
there,
hi.
thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faz's club. Talk about answered prayers.
I don't have time for this right now. Goodbye.
What? Oh, right, thanks. I guess I'll just die. Come on, help a guy out.
Winestar says no. Maybe you don't hit on someone who's offering to help you. When the reason you're in that problem is for cheating on your wife.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
You miners are cowards. A single attack wiped you out. They're miners.
Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Wound. Oh, you saved that. Heal up. This one should do. No drops. Okay. We can't move. So, talk this way.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
I have other questions about the desert.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Do you know anything about the Sand People?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
The Sand People are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
And that is how the Jawas get their sandcrawlers.
Ready.
Actually,
What?
here, this way.
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
What's you got? Not bad.
I'm
Not
here.
Ow. Let's use one of these. Let's use two. And you can use one of these. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing about Tatooine. The sand people will just keep coming. They just... I don't know if there's ever a end to them. I know there is a way to end them early if there is, but I don't know if there's a complete end to them guaranteed.
Don't let me die under here, please!
Ready.
What? Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Haha, we got you good now. Squee! We did a good ambush, and you better pay. Maybe 500 credits now. You die otherwise. Don't pay them, wine. This is the one time I don't want you to. Who are you to threaten me? I could be dangerous. What? Gookie said they'd be easy picking. Shut up, stupid. They are just bluffing you. They got no hope at all. I could be a powerful Jedi. Will you risk it? Bah, you are nothing. You talk and talk, but got nothing to show. I think we shut you up now. Yeah, we are sick of the talking. Shut up and get ready to fight, stupid. I mean, Wine wants to basically kill everyone on sight, so...
Ready.
Yeah, it's literally just worse than what I already had. One advanced repair kit. To be fair, that's worth its weight in gold right now, but... yeah, let's go here first. don't know what happened there. There goes the repair kit we found. So, I'm pretty sure what happened. So one of the things that the Guardians can do, and this is the only class that can do it when you leveled up, that the Counselors and the Sentinels can't, is if you use a basic attack, you're supposed to force jump to the enemy if they're a set distance away. It is super glitchy, though, that if there's anything in the way, even if it looks like there's nothing, you'll just run up to them. That you need to have a, like, perfect line of sight towards them. And then sometimes you just get stuff like that where it's just like, oh, yeah, no, they just appear here. Defense, it's a 20-year-old game. Yeah, it's like, that's what it's supposed to do. Okay, and we leveled up. Okay. Oh, we get another attribute point. Will it be useful? Wisdom. Force powers are even stronger than they were before. D8. Stealth. Don't have enough for stealth, so we skip. And force powers. Still 1. There's 17. We got 14. 6. 12. Yes. Okay, so this tier of force powers is arguably the best in the game, no matter what playstyle you're playing. Because first of all, it's like, this isn't a dark side power. This is a neutral. So, in the case of Force Lightning, it costs more if you're doing a light side run. If Force Heal will cost more if you're doing a dark side run. This will always cost the same, no matter what your alignment is. But the important thing with this is, while this is active, for 12 seconds, that character can't do anything. Force Wave, it drops it down to 6 seconds, but it's everyone. It's an AoE instead of a single target. This is by far the best power in the game. So I'll show that in the next combat that we get into. Actually, since we leveled up. Also been a long time since I've done a double, so let's do that. I'm terrified from that one stream where it crashed and then corrupted the save file. So it's like, watch this. Goes to resistance, yeah. So for 12 seconds, that's all that guy is going to be doing. And he takes periodic damage while that's happening.
What?
Winstar may or may not be an ancestor of Anakin. Okay. Okay, well, I have a second one of those now.
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. These markers, you'll see them around the edge. That's basically just showing you the edge of the map. The game will let you go out there, you just instantly die. It's like they'll warn you saying it's like, hey, don't go further, and then if you do, you just die. It's just saying it's like, hey, this is the edge of the world. It's a more lore accurate reason for an invisible wall than, hey, why can't I go this far in a desert where everything looks the same?
I'm here.
would be nice if I had awareness, so I could see those mines. Especially so that HK doesn't set them off. Empty skeleton. I guess I won't force jump. Let's put that on. Right. So don't do that. That looked like it should have been something, but it was nothing. That's what it is. Vast. Okay. I didn't go here, but if you say so. That's the one you were saying before is like, hey, don't go past those markers.
Acknowledgement.
So I think what we're supposed to do is this. But I'm gonna save just to be sure. That being said, we can't move as Wine Star right now. Yeah, if you notice, they're blue now. There's a few more turrets than I remembered.
I'm here.
The Sand People has obviously recognized you and understand that you're here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it is ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Never mind that. Get ready to fight.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action.
Oh, they just took my clothes off. Well. Guess we're naked. There we go. I forgot they did that. Because normally I try to talk to them peacefully. You can just use regular repair.
Master?
Okay. Oh boy, here one goes killing again. Don't know why. Just decided, hey, I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Wouldn't it be more efficient to not keep saying? Never mind, HK, you do you. I do feel wasting time to say droid efficiency over and over again is rather inefficient, but what do I know about droid efficiency? Okay, let's use one of these. And those, and one of these. T3 needs healing again.
What?
Okay. Oop. No, sorry, T3. I wanted these. Okay, nothing else here. Ooh, those might be useful. That's computer use, enough for you. Targeting no. Blaster rifle, yeah. Okay. So I want that for HK. You can be even better at computers. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Motion sensor doesn't matter. Heavy plating 2? Is that what I bought? It was. Okay, so that's fine. But you can use that now. Now T3 also has defense.
I'm here.
Okay, refuse, broken, medium. Okay. That's everything. Them up in a second. Auto level. Auto level. Okay. Okay. I think there's someone in here. You're not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, people stand. You're from the old city new. Isis must have sent you coming. Are you Escua? You must be. Sure. Tell me something. We'll answer if it leads to freedom. Where is the Sand People's chieftain? We would not ask and would not want to ask. If here, then there would be blood, so much blood. He that leads the ghost will find you. Find us, let us out, and free. I'm not done asking questions. I'm looking for something, a star map. I hear this. Isis would know. We scavenged and see many things, and Isis could tell. In trade for rescue, help us here and then take us to the city. Now, please, to you of your kind, help us get away from the Gaffy and the Whip. Go to Anchor. They're too busy fighting me to operate the turrets. There are things you must have. The Jawas under Isis will reward in trade. Isis will wait by the walls of your city. That open with sand. He'll trade fair. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Disengage them and do that one. that's to the center, so hold on to that for now. Oh, right, we never actually grabbed this stuff. Craft dire sword. I don't think I've ever seen that before. 3 to 13 physical. Okay, it's just it's pretty good for someone who's not a Jedi. But lightsabers in the most situations will be better.
Ready.
And I didn't miss this, right? Okay. So nothing else there. Oh, there's another door there that I didn't open. Nothing. That's the way forward. Check that. Okay, I did open it. So yeah, it was this cage here. So for us here, this was empty. If you bring mission here, it's not. That's all I'm gonna say.
What?
Master?
I think there's someone hiding behind that door. Hey, how's it going, Mythic? Not too bad. So right now, I'm dying in Knights of the Old Republic. That's what's happened just there. I'm also planning on starting Trails in the Sky. I'm gonna check out the demo tomorrow. And those are gonna be my main two games for now until the beginning of October, when I plan on streaming Time Stranger. Load. Got to do all that again. That's fine. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that. We do have a Discord. The link, I believe, should be in my description if you want to join that. I announce every time I play. I'm in Canada.
Interjection.
Get ready to fight.
Agreed.
Yeah, I can add you.
Ready.
Wine, where you go? She's fine. We'll catch up to her eventually. She's having fun over there. Yep. I'll check that once I'm finished the stream, though. I won't really be able to access Discord at this point.
Acknowledgement.
Did I did. Okay. So that's that group done. Check this. Yep. Yeah, I like anime. I watch a fair bit. Right now, the main shows I'm watching are Clevitus and I don't remember the other one. And the other one I liked more. That's cool to hear too. Prior to streaming, I was a VFX artist in the film industry, so... not right now, obviously. But if you want to send links in Discord, that's fine. Well, to be fair, not links in Discord, because those will be flagged, but the images in Discord is fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, I just won't be able to check right now because I'm in the middle of streaming. Go ahead. I already said it's fine, but it'll be after my stream that I'd be able to look at them.
What?
Ready.
Okay, and that's all done. Okay, that's back to the front. Wine, please.
What?
Okay. Let's try that battle again.
Best.
I want to open that door with wine, so I'm gonna reload so I can actually move with it. Focus. again. Okay. This time. Let's have you guys use your shields as well. Use that. Use another one. Two threes currently still okay. An antidote kit. Let's see. Made it out. Now. Oh no. No. Can I use one while stunned still? I don't think I can. I can. I don't think it's gonna be enough then. Hopefully... You know what? Let's use some cheese with these wine. guys come over here.
I'm
This
here.
is wine. Solo mode. Come on. Kitty went down, maybe. Oh, not yet. Okay. Turn that off now.
I'm here.
Much better. We got the map of the Eastern Sea. I believe that's all of it. Heal up a bit.
Ready.
Some regular.
I'm here.
And let's save so we never have to do that again. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna refill my tea and stretch a little bit. Because my back's starting to tense up from that. So I'll be back in a couple seconds. Okay, I'm back. Let's move on. We also went the wrong way. As you do. Yeah. This way. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the turrets can't fire now. Because, you know, there's no one in here to set them off, but... just in case. Okay, yeah, we're good. So now that we've cleared that camp, those random Tuscan spawns I don't believe happen anymore. I think that's only until you clear that camp. I might be wrong, because like I said, normally I take the peaceful route, in which case then the chieftain tells them to stop hunting you. I believe that will still happen, because the idea is now is like there are no more sand people to attack. That's not grabbable. I don't remember those being docile here.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
You could see it from outside the cave, man. How big is the crate dragon? I thought I would see you out here, human. We are hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. I've tracked a very special beast to its lair. A crate dragon rests within, and tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Why should I trust you? I might very well ask you why you shouldn't. I haven't threatened you, human. I have merely asked you to help me. Perhaps I should question you. I have said my reason for being out here. I can't be certain you are trustworthy. I don't have time for this right now. That is too bad. The hunt will have to wait for you. I can't do this alone. Okay. To continue, we have to set that hunt. So. There's still time to pursue the hunt. Through. It's larger than the one my father felled a decade ago. He is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. I'll help. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him briskly. There is no room to engage him in his lair, and his hide will repel blast of fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. If we are not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. This point. Oh. Okay, how will we lead banthas here? They too have their food of choice. You must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where they might be found. Sand people keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in the settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also has some. He has a kiosk in the spaceport. If you find fodder and bait the bantha here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it moves to feed. Not exactly a glorious hunt, but it will ensure the safety of the region. Matt, if you're still here, do you mind banning that bot? That seems very easy. What aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The sand people regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The sand people of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. They posed no real threat to me before. You likely mean the tribes that have been harassing Zerka Corporation. This group is used to the deep desert. They appear to be much more dangerous. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there is a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them Lead them here, approach them with the fodder, and lead them here. Just good. Now there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Approach them with the fodder and lead them here. You don't need this middle, lead them here. Sorry. Editorial mind. I'm tired of running around like this. I can't attempt to slow it. Go ahead. Okay. I don't think I need to. I think I just have to talk to them. These. Fast transit. I was over here. "20-year-old game, by the way." This bantha pokes up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you're carrying. The whole herd falls in step. And we get attacked. Let's roll in. Nope. I messed that up terribly. Oh well. Take that one out. And you do the same. think we're starting to stabilize. There we go. That should do it. Okay.
Acknowledgement.
Did they drop anything? Doesn't seem like it. Let's continue. Good job. Come talk to me.
What?
Quickly, be ready. The Banthas are in position and will soon stir our best display. I hope the mines do their job quickly. Just do your part. Wait, what is she? That rumbling sound. Oh boy, he's a big one. So yeah, that's what the Crate Dragons used to look like before the Mando show. It is done, and the Great Beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of this victory, such as it is. I don't want it. Your skills made it possible. You flatter more than I am worth, given the circumstances. Any technician can place explosives. The only difference is that I feel shame about it. I thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I am sure. Did we still get an item? We did. Okay. I didn't know if we denied that if we just wouldn't get it anymore. Still nothing. Okay, Jedi Master Robes. Those we might want to... Okay, so his defense bonus of 3. So we would lose 3 of our defense, because we're not above 3 plus 3 dex to gain that bonus. Okay, no, still not worth it. Not for a tank. Until we get level 2 of the ability for shock anyways. Or other things that are restricted by armor. Nerd amplifier belt. Is that useful? Occasionally. Not right now though. Which of course means I'll probably never equip it. Because I'll forget about it by the time it actually becomes important. As you do.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time. Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the great dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Possibly the star map is a powerful dark side artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Okay. Oh look, more speeders.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, Calo? Maybe we can work out a deal.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
You know what? Actually. And let's actually, for the first time ever, not just in this campaign, I mean ever with me playing this game, use my stimulants. Because I always just avoid using them. Use item. Use item. Use item. Okay. And I'll extra save now so that if we still die.
Ready.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, Kalos, this won't work on him. Yeah. Let's go with these. a shield. Sure. Let's go with that one. No. Okay. First try. I'll wait till the game calms down. Okay. So, this Callow fight. Whatever planet you go to after Dantooine is where Callow will show up. Callow's stats on the different planets are also different. Tatooine, Callow's stats is actually lower. He's a lower level than any other planet because I guess BioWare expected you to want to go to Tatooine first. But I would argue that he is actually easiest on Kashyyyk. And the reason why is because your force powers that you use here, so like Force Fear and stuff like that, Callow is immune to it on Tatooine. He is not immune to force powers if you fight him on Kashyyyk, but he will be on. I think he is still immune on the other two planets, but you don't really want to do it on the other two anyways, because his level is actually higher on those two than Tatooine and Kashyyyk. He is also higher on Kashyyyk than Tatooine, but it's like level 15 compared to 14, and then the other two are like level 16 and level 17. But it's like that's it. Whatever planet you go to next, that's where you'll be facing Callow. And that is better armor for us, because yeah, we only have the +1 dex anyways, so we're not missing out by upgrading. Right. I'll check again once the stimulants wear off. Okay. This means. But I think that's it here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Matt. I know this is pretty late for you, so I expected you to be eating at this point. Not this one. Yeah, I want this one. do a bit wider of a search. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. But that's most of... Miss anything like those. That should be most of Tatooine done. As well as most of our medkits. Can't use one yet. Well, that's embarrassing. I went the wrong way again. Oh well. I'll just run through this way. Gives me more time to regenerate my force points anyways.
Efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
Sheesh. It's missing every attack. Oh, I got greedy. I thought we could survive one more hit without healing. On the plus side, now get those items that I missed last time. This time, we went the right way. We'll be fine, HK. Nice stun there, PK. Or it's a random proc from my lightsaber. How close are we to leveling up? Fairly close. save so we never have to fight them again. Wine also can't move, so. How close are you two to leveling up, by the way? A bit further away. I think that'll likely be all that's left here. Just exploring the fog a little bit in case there's any items on the ground or more of those wraiths that can attack.
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Yeah, no, we already told you no. Keep going. Don't see it. Apparently they can still spawn. Oh, wait, no, these guys have shields. No, the other ones had shields. Might need to use a health pack after all. Well, that went poorly. And now we have to run all the way back. We'll preemptively use those. I didn't mean to use 3, but okay. They weren't here before. Took a very long time to actually proc. You. You. Did you pull that guy into me while he's spinning? Well. Disengage. Thank you for your service, HK. That did not work. So we don't have to run quite as far if we fail again. Yeah. To be fair, part of it's also just the build we have.
Weapon. At its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
The fact that one of them decided to stay in the background helps, though.
Droid efficiency at its best. Prejudice.
I can't move. I see you over there. I can't move to you, though.
Acknowledgement.
So, HK is gonna have to do it.
Termination required. Droid efficiency.
Now that must have hurt.
Did you really heal while spinning? And you resisted that. I can't be too mad though, because at the bare minimum, at least he decided to fight us one-on-one instead of joining his brethren in the battle. But he might still take us out. Nothing else is going to cost us all of repair kits. There we go.
I'm here.
Okay. Now for the raids. Still can't move. Yeah. Nope, they're not coming closer.
Acknowledgement. Droid efficiency at its best.
What?
I love how that one can't figure out the AI how to get to me past his buddy. Now he can, obviously. Because his buddy's down, but... Oh. And we get a level out of that. level up. Skill. D8. Why do you want stealth? Almost every time you get stealth. It's like, put it this way. Stealth is not one of our class skills, so it requires 2 points. And we've gotten to level 3 times, which means at bare minimum, we have rolled stealth 6 times. Because in order to do it, I have to store the point from the last time, and then get stealth 2 times in a row. 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can now stun droids. Not very useful for the most part, if I remember correctly.
Acknowledgement.
So we did search that earlier, I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check. Yeah. Okay. Back to Anchorhead. And we should be done with Tatooine. I am going to talk to Isis first, the Jawa that's inside here, because when we saved his buddies in the base, they mentioned him possibly selling us stuff. You have your client Isis Jawa. It is experience. Take and be welcome. Greed. That'll be fine. Good luck. You're a good friend of Jawa's. Okay. Okay. No. That's all that was. Just turning it in the mission. Not far enough yet. Before we leave, I am going to check the various stores now for med kits as well. Because we are all out of those, in addition to the repair kits. Yes, yes, you hate him. What do you have in stock? Show me your hat. Okay, yeah, no, you didn't have anything. I do think I might want to buy another one of those. We'll never need 3 of these. So I can sell one of those. I can sell that now. Those we don't sell to you. We'll hold on to those for now. Don't need 3. Definitely don't need 8. Don't 2 of those. Okay. To the cantina.
you again. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping...
Okay. Buy that. Still fine for Bantha Chuka. Oh, it's an upgraded. Nothing else. Go to Zerka. Give them gaffy sticks. And see if they have anything for sale. Yeah, still have 12 of those. Hi. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Seni Vet. I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. I have no memory of this event. What is this? Some kind of con game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop this data pad and I wish to give it back to you. I didn't drop anything. I'm certain you did, human. Please take this data pad. It's yours, I'm sure. What is it? Okay. I don't want it. Fine, give me the suit data pad. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. I don't know what this is. Also, brief message, password, escape terrorists, whoever. General Harridan says to see Hula or Manon, come alone or not at all. Okay. I guess that's that one, because I don't recognize that datapad at all. Cool. New mission that I have no idea what it's about. You have
Greetings again from the off. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy?
Yes.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Force Crusade, do you want to give me an additional reward?
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Cool.
Greetings again from the off. Of course, you've done a good job for us, and I'm.
Have to go?
Farewell.
There we go. Show me what you have to say. Okay. So we have one. 10. Let's go with that for now. Don't want any of those. Those are way too expensive to be worth it. Not flash. There you go. That's all our money. Okay. That being said, we do have some raid plates to turn into the hunting lodge still. Sell. I have a weight plate to sell. Actually. So. The Dragon Pearl is a very good item to put in a lightsaber. So I would prefer not to sell it. However, because this is a Diceomancer, I am going to roll. If we get that option before exiting out of this dialogue, we will be selling the Dragon Pearl. I hope we don't. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave. I'm just gonna sell the weight plates because that was the reason I came here. So sell. Yeah, it's like you could sell it for 625 value, or it can be used on a lightsaber. Also, we don't need these anymore. So I'll buy you limited stock. Okay. We have 48 credits left to our name. As a reminder, we started this stream with almost 8,000. So also make it sale. Okay, infinite, so nothing. Actually, no, I checked you for backups earlier. You don't have them. Okay. Okay, so first things first, we are gonna upgrade our lightsaber. We did find a violet crystal. So I will re-roll this to see if we're gonna keep that. I'm actually going to start on Basilis though, just so that we have the D6 because we only have the one green. There is no 6. There is no 6. 3. So Basilis wants to go back to yellow. And then us. We're switching to violet. Okay. So, the reason why you don't want to sell the Crate Dragon Pearl, because like you got 625 credits, or +3 attack, +2 energy, to go in this. That's a little bit better. I do like you stunning though, so do that. So it's like, as a comparison, before we had that in, so it's like we're doing 4 to 18, 25% chance to stun and +3 attack modifier. Before that, 3 to 17, +1 attack modifier. Okay, we do have a second one of those. Both those are fully upgraded. Okay. So, we're now on our ship. I'm just gonna save now. Gonna do the round, talk to all the companions. See if we can continue their personal quests.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
D6. 2. Do you know anything about the planet we're on?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Purple is my favorite in this game. There is a way to get a silver lightsaber in the second one. That is my favorite color. Nothing, never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
To be fair, we can't really do anything for missions, quests anymore anyways, because that's on this planet and we're done.
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you seen all these geese on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Good talk.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I want to begin a fight simulation.
Statement. Certainly, Master. Allow me to input the proper sequences into the ship's computer.
Oh no.
That the simulation will
I regret
be
everything.
quite real. Are you ready to begin the training sequence, Master?
Please say no. Please say no. Thank you.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Yes. The second game has, like, this game, I think there's one additional color you can get that we haven't run into yet. The second game, I think they have, like, 3 or 4 additional colors. It's like, I know that they have cyan, silver, and then I think there's a third one. I just don't remember if it's the same as one that's in this game. But it's like, in order to get the silver, you have to pick a specific option early game to even have the chance for it, and then run into it. There. T3. You don't talk much, do you? Never mind. Is this something you want? Nope. Wine is just a complete introvert. Besides being Darkseid, she's basically just me in real life. It's like, no, I don't really want to talk to anyone. But I'm happy you guys are here.
How can I help?
Do you know anything that can be done about all these geese on board?
I wish I could help you with that.
Good talk.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything we can do about these geese?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Leave it alone. Okay. So the planets we have left, we have Yavin, we have Kashyyyk, we have Manon, and we have Korriban. So Yavin will be 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to Yavin. So Yavin is a PC exclusive planet that when I played this as a like it's not actually connected to the main story, because like when I played this on Xbox back in the day, you couldn't even get this unless you like downloaded the DLC. I know you can't see those cutscenes, so I'm just skipping through them. It's just us leaving Tatooine, us going to hyperspace, us showing up on Yavin. Okay. No. The geese could trap me. Like, fully trap me. There we go. Still pests. Okay, so D8. Taking Kurth. And taking Canderous. We just refused to bring Bastila with us. The only time she's been a part of our party was when she was forced to by the story. You need blasters back. I think that might matter here. You still have your regular weapon. Okay, that doesn't matter. Also, I was... Okay, yeah, my dexterity is +1. I was checking that earlier. Oh, I didn't loot Callow after I died. Well, I'm not going back. I'm not going all the way back. That is unfortunate, though.
What?
If for nothing else than the 2,000 credits that were there. And that's ship. Hey? Hey? Who is that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davix, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Yes, I'm new. Very new. You don't sound like a Trandoshan, and you're not one of Davix. Who are you? What do you want? I'm trying to save the galaxy from the Sith. Hey? Sith? They haven't been here in 50 years. Not since the last war. Don't see why they'd start making a habit of it now. Still, all my business with the Sith is old news. Politics ain't my affairs, so as long as you don't get all worked up, I guess I can let you in. It would be nice to have someone to talk to for a change. Trandoshans and smugglers aren't exactly stunning conversationalists. What are you doing here? Look, this is getting kind of awkward through the door. If you just hold on a minute, I'll open the damn thing up and we can talk more face to face. Just have to fiddle with the damn door lock thing keeps jamming. There we go. You don't look like you would. Too human. Don't see many of your kind out here at all anymore. Not since the war at any rate. What brings you here? I'm on a quest for the Jedi Council. The Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. You sure don't look it. I am a Jedi. Now, I never said I doubted you. It's just, well, there aren't exactly a lot of Jedi wandering around these parts. Not after what happened last time. Tell me about yourself. We don't care about the Jedi. Me? I'm nobody. Doing nothing. I've been in the system for over 50 years, before this station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. D6. I'm not really interested in more questions right now. Hey, sure. Do you have anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yes, I have a few things kicking around the place. The stuff the Trandoshans and smugglers have brought for me to look at, and a few things I've been making from parts. They ain't cheap, though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I sell to you, I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things that you can look at. I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other times if I don't have what you want right now. Have a look. So this will have a bunch of very expensive gear. That's the best in the game. And a lot of the stuff you can't get elsewhere. And I believe the idea is after every single planet you go to, he'll either add stuff to the shop or replace what's in the shop. I don't remember which. But I do know it's different every single time because the last time I showed up here, not in this one, but like my previous one, there was a weapon here, and there's no weapon at this point. But it's like here, it's like +3 dexterity, improves your blaster bolt deflection by 5. A droid shield for 4,000 that has unlimited juices. So you can just set it so that your droids use shields without worrying about them using it in pointless battles. That being said, I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really care about from this store. But the other thing that we can do with him is you can play Pazak. And this is where, unlike most of the other ones, I don't believe he ever runs out. So you can always play Pazak here for credits. So this is where you can get credits, like a lot of credits if you need it. Of course, you need credits for it to matter. So we're not going to do that right now. Okay, leave it alone. I just didn't know if he said anything about that. Wine is frozen again. Okay. Okay. So there's not really anything else to do here right now. Okay. So, we're done with Yavin. I'm not going to try to talk to all the companions again this time because that was way too short. We'll just re-roll the planet. But unlike Tatooine and Dantooine, where we don't have a reason to go back there, so I'm not adding them to the roll, Yavin I'll always keep in the roll for the Diceomancer. So once we finish another planet, if we want to go back to check what we have, we can. Because the alternative is to just, it's like, oh, always go back at any time, which I don't really want to do. Because there are stories that can happen there. So I will roll a d4 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to Kashyyyk. Sorry, I was just stretching a little bit. Okay, yeah, you can't see this cutscene either. It's just showing the star map opening on Kashyyyk, so that you have an idea of generally what it looks like around where it will be located.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
I don't have time for your visions, Basila.
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Star Forge and stopping Malak. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. I'm also wondering if, when the next time we have a vision, if we'll actually pick an option besides "I'm tired of your vision, Bastila," because we picked that last time too. I kind of want us to, like, every single planet we go to, we see a vision, and we just like, "I'm tired of your vision, Bastila. Stop giving them to me." And she keeps just like, "It's not me. I'm just sharing them. I'm just getting them at the same time as you." T3 is coming back. And Karth's coming back. And headcanon, that's also why we always leave Basila on the ship. Because he's like, if I take you with me, we'll just end up with another vision, so you stay away. Greetings to you. While I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623, I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Circuit Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be 100 credit docking fee in advance, I feel. Can we avoid paying it this time, like last time? Tell me about Kashyyyk. This is what the dominant indigenous species call this world, but maintaining this outpost grants the Circuit Corporation naming rights to in the trade guides. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fee be paid before I impart my further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. It's price negotiable. Very simply put, no. Operation on these remote outposts is an expensive endeavor. Pursued lie. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. No. No. I'm quite certain that you need to pay the fee. It is a mere 100 credits after all. Don't make demands. I'm Winestar and I'll land where I wish. I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. The Circuit Corporation appreciates your cooperation and hopes that you will not devolve into a violent matter. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Stand aside. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it. We will also arrange for translation services for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of rookies while here. That will not be necessary. Very well. Though only to the most adaptive of people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Managed to avoid paying. What does that do? Also, Karth needs his weapons. Oh wait, no, I did give it to him. Never mind. Not right now, but Mission could probably use that. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. I have some questions about Kashyyyk. What? Oh, you mean EDM. I suppose the Wookiees can call their planets whatever they want, but the company pays to name the trade routes. I don't know much about it, though. I say here and load cargo. You're better off asking the patrol guards or Janos. What do you do for Circa? Oh, I'm not actually considered a real employee. At least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day. But mostly I just pass the time playing Pazak. Want a game? I guess we're having a game, though I'm broke. Sure, let's go. It's a small wage to start, though, because I don't know how good you are. It's kind of a courtesy to new players. Low stakes for now, but we'll raise them later. There goes all our remaining funds. And now our Pazak deck is fully fleshed out. Well, this is going very poorly. Yeah. I bet you're good on that one. Sorry, but that's the way the cargo goes. Just the luck of the draw, I guess. It's gotta be rough, but things can change fast. You want to keep playing? I bet. Never quit on loss. I literally have no money left, so I have to go. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I've not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. Why did you leave your home on Tatooine? It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of that world. It was time to go. I've come here to seek even greater prey than what we face on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. I do not care. Bye. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again. A great hunter in this world would be glorious.
The Wookiee was looking pretty agitated back in the ship. You think it's wise to leave him unattended?
I decide who comes or stays on the ship.
I agree, but he could prove useful. He'd certainly know the place, and I wouldn't mind keeping an eye on him. Good or bad, he's got to have some interest in Kashyyyk. I'd rather have him with us.
So would I, but Wine said no.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Well done.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know. It's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
No, they're not. An honest man is pretty scarce too, wouldn't you say?
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
I have no business with you. I'll be going.
See you soon, I hope. Always open.
That being said, I will go back in just to see what he has for sale. Not that we can afford anything.
Valued until you
let me see what you have. What you carry.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. So he also has infinite med packs. Buying one of those once we have money wouldn't be the worst idea. Okay. Nothing else though. Not interested, Karth. Did I? I did not mean to equip that. I was wondering why I was no longer wearing purple. Greetings again. How can Circuit Corporation serve you during your visit to Edion? I'd like to ask you about Circuit Corporation. Circuit Corporation is running many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts of this world are only concerned with bio-acquisitions. Tell me about the planet. You called it G563 before. G563 is the numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edion, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. At any rate, Edion is more pleasing than Kashyyyk. The language of the dominant indigenous species is quite crude. In fact, the translation droid must usually be placed with them, but their physical strength makes us up for the inconvenience to their owner. I have other questions to ask. I need supplies. Okay. We already did that one. Purchase local species, what do you mean? I want you to take a look at the Rookie Thrall. There are a few other reasons to visit a barbaric world. I think you would need more firepower to keep order. We do things as humanely as possible. There are other outposts, but the operation is very lean overall. Arrangements have been made with the Rookie leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. I have other questions. Nope. Need D6. We already did that one. I already did that one. Already did that one. It's basically 4 or 5. Is okay. 5. We're done. Very good. Feel free to instruct operations here, but I would advise against going too far from the main area. The planet is still very much untamed, and we do not send out patrols for lost tourists. I thought he would actually sell us, that's why I started skipping through the supplies option. But he was basically just saying, oh, well, you can talk to the guy that we talked to earlier about supplies.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Indian. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Yes, you're big and tough. I'll leave.
That's right, you will. Now get moving.
Zalba isn't with us. Be nice if a guide is familiar with this place.
Gee, I wonder if Zalbo is important on this planet. Reactivate the droid. Weapons. Engage in patrol mode. I should also be using this now, but optimize droid targeting. Activate droid shields. We fully activated the droid. Awesome.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. Do you think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
I have questions about Kashyyyk.
You mean Idian? Backwater world. There are a few patrols in the lower areas, but I haven't heard what they're after.
A droid's having fun in the background, if you saw. Tell me about Zerka Corp.
The company has branches on many planets. I'm just a patrol captain. It's not my job to monitor it all. If you want quotes on policy, get someone else. I just escort the slaves and guard this area.
I'm leaving, never mind.
Good. Watch yourself. These old paths are dangerous.
You do have best demolition, right? 13. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kashyyyk is beautiful. This is why I usually end up coming to here first. Like, I mentioned the Kala Nord reason, but I usually end up coming here first just because I love Kashyyyk. Yeah, the Kinrats are kind of an irritant. I would not want to live here in real life, for those reasons. Hold on. I have to do that.
You asked for this!
Auto. Slice the ID requirements. And we can now just get these.
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Let's go! Time to rumble.
That was close. Whew. I wasn't scared. Let's just use regular medkits. And even use the repair kit. Heal. Can't move. I think that's the actual way we're supposed to go. Yes, okay. So let's check the other path first.
What?
Time to rumble.
You are not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chunda may allow you entry. Speak with Chunda in Rokuwo, and he will decide if you are worthy. Okay, so we couldn't go that way, even if we wanted to. Well, stop where you are, outsiders. You enter the domain of Chunda, chieftain and leader. You will not take me anywhere, Mongol. Well, that escalated quickly. Look about you, fool. You face a legion of Wookiees in their home terrain. It is a losing fight for you. You'd have to be a droid brain to attempt it. You'll be taken before Chunder and he will judge your worth and punishment for the taint you have returned to us. Enough. The Maclaw from your ship is already before Chunder. Come. Zelba, what are you doing here? Step forward and address mighty and wise Chunder, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. As you can see, Winestar, I've brought Zelba from your ship. Don't worry, Janice was very helpful. There was no damage done. Yet. I demand an explanation. You don't want me to get angry. You need to realize your situation. I've had climbers watching you since you landed. Taking Zelba was easy. You have no right to enter my ship. You have learned from the slavers. Learn to take what you want. Brother Zelba, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice amongst your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. Ignore him, Chunder. You are dealing with me now. You are mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. I have made certain that my people only listen to me. They trust me, the mighty Chunder. Even with my brothers insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chunder? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zelba, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zelba because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zelba will have to stay here, of course. I would not abandon Zelba to you. It isn't your choice, Winestar. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zelba, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. I want to ask about the Shadowlands. We only enter the Shadowlands for ritual hunting. I'd leave the troublemaker down there, but he has proven too good at surviving. He has managed to linger a number of years, cowering in the madness and shame. You are expendable. You will remove him. Let's go back to my other questions. You test my patience. Do my task, or flee to your ship. I don't care which. I'm only interested in what I'm looking for, a star map. I don't know anything about something like that, and I don't care. Your concerns are nothing to me. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zelba here with me. He'll stay until the Maclaw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with my fellow Wookiees. Keeping Zelba makes this proposition even worse. What made you think I wanted this to be easy for you? Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easy to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. You see, Chunder? There is someone. Make it good, Zelba. You're too quick to celebrate, Zelba. Too quick to celebrate. Zelba talks to Freya, our father. Why, Zelba? He ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zelba. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. Play along, Zelba. I will see what I can do. No more words, outsiders. I've given my order. I can't hold you here, but Zelba will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands. The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorukin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Go. So now, if you look at the party, Zelba is grayed out. If you decided to leave Kashyyyk and go to another planet, he will remain grayed out until you progress through this through Kashyyyk more. That's the way I'm supposed to do, right? Yep. Okay. Maybe that wasn't? Oh, okay, no. This is the way you're supposed to go. That's not the exit. That's Chieftain's Hall. So you just came out of there. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of our village, I've been preoccupied by the troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Roar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'll be going now. Very well then. Baka, keep you well. Okay. I need to stretch a little bit. My back's starting to kill me. I'm also gonna refill some water, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Got my water. I also grabbed my dinner to snack on during cutscenes. I'll mute myself while doing so, of course. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chunda makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I'm Moinso. I'm here with Chunda's permission. I don't know about that. I hear lots of things and I'm not sure what to think anymore. Bye. What does you want, outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm Moinso, and I'm here with Chunda's permission. Show a little respect. You are an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of us could ever hope to fix. You taint us, and bring us out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me. Honestly, that is fair. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding a planet of its people in honor. Should you ask if they've seen Woro? They understand us. Moses and his own father to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Woro. I won't allow it. I must leave, because we've already done this one, and it'll just loop. Good riddance. Don't come back, outsider. So, clearly, there's someone named Woro that is missing. And that is the hardest name for me to pronounce. I already have difficulty with saying the letter and not having it sound like a W. Now you have a name that is almost exclusively W's and R's. Yes, it is this way. Chunda has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Garukin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Garukin climb to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk outside. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. That's the proper way? No. do you want, outsider? I will let you follow us on our hunt. Troll is not here for your amusement. Could I ask you some questions? Why would you listen to me? Your kind has only been interested in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I want you to answer my questions. I should answer your questions. Yes, perhaps one or two. I will leave you now. Yes, go. Don't expect a friendly welcome in your return. This world is my home, not yours. So, Wine Sir has advanced from, I need to ask you some questions, I should go, to, it's like, you will answer my questions using the Force. I have no questions.
What?
And she also still can't move.
I'm here.
Chunda has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorokan is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated insult. Or a barely tolerated insult. I have a few questions. Chunda says nothing fancy questions. Be brief. I want to ask if it's dangerous down there. Those that walk the Shadowlands do so at their own risk. It is a test of bravery amongst my people, a respected feat. But you come here like the Zerka with strange weapons. It is not so much more than we have, yet you still fear? You are pathetic. You will get no warning from me. Prove your worth to us and to yourself. I'm not ready yet. I'll go down later. No, I'll go down now. So just unlock and load me down. The descent is long, but be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. So this cutscene is just showing the elevator dropping us down. Now we're in the Shadowlands. With the monkeys. And Katans. Is that a good pistol for Kurth? So it's currently it's 1 to 8, goes up to 3 to 10. Yes, it is good. Okay, so I kept that.
I'm here.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Nope. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Who are you to give orders for me, old man?
Look, you can follow now or stumble around on your own, but I'm too old to care whether you think I'm babysitting you. Keep close. It's nearby under law. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Yup. Favorite character of all time.
Ready?
I think that combat suit is also better for Kurth. 5 and 5. No, it's actually worse because this is upgraded. That one's not. Yeah, so that Wookiee we just found was whoa. And so he's been dead. And it seems like he was killed by slavers.
Ready?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I have no time for your prattling. I'm on a mission.
I'm sure you are, but you have to take time to listen. Really, you shouldn't try so hard to make new enemies. You don't want to be just another fool with a big impatient chip on their shoulder. That's a dark road.
Well then, Will you answer some questions?
Yes, I suppose it's my lot in life. To spend years learning something so that someone else can be impatient to hear it. I'm too old to be a posturing child. If you have questions, then ask them.
Have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of the few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. You are here for the map.
Get to the point, old man.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
You're rambling, old man. Get to the point.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in the way, and you won't find what you need without my help. My help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Why not just go get rid of them yourselves?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is.
Where are they? How many?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandled my garden, Willie.
They stepped over his petunias. Okay, we already did. Why would you want to join me? Oh, we already did that one. Wine. We've already discussed that he wants to join us because he's tired of looking at trees. Please, thank you. We already did that one as well, actually. Okay. Why do you care if they are here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Well, I'll try to learn from this humble task.
Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But such are the requests of the aged. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd do it myself. Find a better way.
We'll see. Okay, we already asked that. Okay, I'll just select 4 because you've already done exhausted all of his options.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
What?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in good position. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work this...
Playback.
When he gets back...
Playback.
Okay.
Eli, what are you...
Showing that. Not that. No. I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
You start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts.
What?
So that guy who is forcing the mechanic to work for him killed his friends. That's what that was. And the game just crashed. Well, I think it also corrupted the save again. Because it crashed while saving. Yep. Okay. Well, at least we made it to the Shadowlands. Okay, so we have to go through everything we've done here. Because the save's been corrupted. Okay, let's double save. Yeah, no, it happens fairly often. To be fair, we honestly didn't miss that much. Because we have a few things that we have to fight again. And then one back up to... So it's like we have to fight these, we have to fight the other pack of these. And then we have to run into Jolie. We can catch back up rather quickly.
Let's go!
And second, I can just rush through the dialogues that we've done between here and there. We do have to give Karth his weapon again now. Okay.
What?
Yes, Jolie's a badass. So much so, we can't even speed it along. We have to watch him defeat all these guys single-handedly. Who are you? What are you doing here? Who are you to give me orders? Runs off to his camp. Whoop. Camera. Camera. The camera does not like this area. Okay. Grab the rubble first. Wine?
How'd you like that?
Game? Game? Stop, please. I'm not doing that on purpose. It's just decided it wanted to go for a spin. that. Back to the rubble. Okay. I'm going to save again over the second one. And the first. And now I'm going to reload because I think there's something wrong with the camera. Okay. Seems fine. I mean, it still seems rather whippy compared to normal, but not quite as bad.
Well, what?
Okay, no time for prattling. Answer my questions. Acknowledge on the map. Get to the point. He's rambling. What do you want me to do? Here are the how many? Find it here. Try to learn. Why not get rid of them yourself? I'll look into it. Okay. Save again. Save again. Happened. I'll scrap you. Okay.
I'm here.
Save. Save. Okay. Caught back up. Camera's still being stupid though. Let's go this way.
Time to rumble. You asked for this. You asked for this. Time to rumble.
I have no clue what's going on with the game.
Let's go. How'd you like that?
so that's that dead end. Like, I remember the game being glitchy. I don't remember it being quite this glitchy. Oh, believe me, you don't need to talk to me about this games being glitchy. If there's a way for a game to glitch, I'll find it. So we got awareness. Nice. So there's 24 total. But we've been granted updates. We'll see if it's still that. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 19, 20, 22. Okay, yeah, still 24. We got 17, so 20, 20, 19, 18, 17. Hey, we now do more damage with lightsabers. There's 17 in total. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Hey, we've upgraded a wound to the 2nd level. 2/3 of the attacking characters level in damage every 2 seconds. Also temporary monster recovery. Okay. How much do those? This costs 13. Yeah, Force Wave still costs less. It's universal. But let's save that level. Back up. So can't move. Cut. I want to turn. We can't go in that building, Kurt. Game. Thank. Let's reload.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Chendar's given me permission to be here.
He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want.
I want to ask you a few questions.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Back to my general questions, alright?
Hurry up, you're eating into my profits.
You're just a circus slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I'm leaving.
I'm not down here to direct traffic.
Okay. Terminate interface.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I asked you, you'll answer my questions.
Okay, there's no need to get like that. The commander just prefers everyone to go through him first. I'm just a guard for this emitter. I couldn't have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home.
Quit your whining and answer my
Are
questions.
you threatening me? Unless you want to fight with all of us, I suggest you change your tone. Besides, enough things down here want to kill me. I don't need to add you to the list.
I'm leaving.
Good. You want anything, you'll have to talk to...
Rather ask you,
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. I couldn't have just equipped this lump of...
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
I'm leaving.
Good. I don't...
Activate the interface. Terminate interface. Okay, so we haven't been this direction yet. So I'll say those are the two that we attempted. Let's attempt these two. Access. Nope.
You want anything, you'll have to talk.
I asked you.
Okay, I'm...
Talk with the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5.
So if someone shut them down, you could leave?
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
One more chance. Nope.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to...
I asked you.
Why am I here? I'm...
Let's talk about the emitter you're guarding.
What do you want to...
Tell me how to shut down the emitters.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Okay. So, we're stuck when it comes to the Diceomancer. Because we have to handle these, Zerka codes. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to roll the dice, like a d4. A 1 or 2 will take the peaceful option. A 3 or 4 will take the fighting option. Okay, so we're gonna fight them.
I've helped you... Are you threatening? We're under attack!
Jolie's not gonna be happy. And I've never done this path. I don't know if that means we're now locked out of Jolie. Well. Let's see. First I will grab this mine now. We're about to be yelled at by Grandpa.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Fine, fine. Just be brief.
Okay. So all these are the same questions. I'm just gonna go the one route, telling that the potions are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. Should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
I kill what I want. Don't argue with me, old man.
Oh, go bark up a tree. You'll get the same response out of me. Besides, I'm not about to get in the habit of grading you.
You mentioned eliminating barriers. Could we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined the party. And I think he... Yeah. So Jolie has to be part of our party. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We'll just roll a d6 because we can't do Zelba. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Full Jedi party. This is basically the party that I use... Well, I usually use Jolie and Juhani. We can't use Juhani. Juhani is dead. This will never be filled. But it's like this is usually what the party that I tend to use. Auto level. Auto level. What force powers do you have? So you upgraded to Force Shield. You also end up with Force Wave. You got Force Shield. You also got Force Speed. Okay, you have the exact same skills as Basila's. Who has higher wisdom? Yours is 15, yours is 17. Okay, so Jolie will be best using Force Heal. I'll give him a shield. Might as well give him that. Go ahead and take that. Fortitude saves. Take a basic shield. You don't have... Okay, yeah, he doesn't... Okay, yeah, he actually specifically likes only using a single weapon because he chose the dueling route. So we don't want to give him a second lightsaber. Here, everything else should be the same. Yeah. Okay. Let's save. And again. Yeah. So on Dantooine, we run into Juhani, and she immediately attacks us. And you have halfway through the fight, she'll stop fighting, talk to you, and you have an option to like talk her out of fighting. Wine wasn't interested, said, "You attacked us, you're going to die." So we murdered her. So Juhani will not be part of our game. She is completely locked out. That's probably, you probably didn't reach that point in the VOD from the last event. But it'll be in there. I'm gonna bring us to the next loading screen, but if we still have these issues with the camera and stuff like that, I think I'll call it a day here, just because it might be a memory leak that's causing this to happen, in which case it won't really fix itself until, like, the game's fully shut down. In which case then we'll continue on tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of the choices in this game do end up mattering. Not, to be fair, that's one of the more extreme updates, but there are a bunch that do matter. Okay. The Diceomancy fossil field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully set. At least compared to the other side that come down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. You aren't going to ask about it? Or culture field in the woods and you have no interest? All right then. How'd it go? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Cache. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Okay. So the issues with the camera is still present. I'm hoping it's just a memory leak type issue. So we'll call it today. I'll shut down the game. And we'll try again tomorrow. See if that resolves it. So that's gonna be it for today at this point. That hopefully by like properly shutting it down instead of having it crash will fix any memory leaks that might be happening. In my mind, it's just the game is drunk on wine. That's all that ended up happening there. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. So tomorrow I'll be checking out the Trails in the Sky first chapter demo. I'll be back to playing this on Saturday. And then going forward, the idea is every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday until we finish will be this game. And then every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday will be Trails. Assuming I enjoy the demo. Because I know that the game itself is actually out tomorrow. I just want to, before I buy it, I want to check out the demo to make sure that I enjoy actually getting it. I love the original. but I want to make sure I enjoy it before I buy it for the second time and start streaming. But that's what the plan would be going forward for the until at the latest, the beginning of October when Time Changer comes out. At which case, at that point, Time Changers would take over the place of one of these. Like, it'll take over Trails if KOTOR's still going. If not, it'll replace KOTOR. Well, like, KOTOR will be finished, so it'll take that time slot. Going forward, I want the Digimon to be on the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but I'll keep the KOTOR one when I start it at that point. So this will always be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday until this game is finished. We're about halfway through the game. So I believe we should finish before Time Changer comes out, but we'll see. Okay, but thanks for joining, Matt. See you next time. Okay.